Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit.
Indeed. Although, you're a little...
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me?
As if by magic. Let's just say we... And at this rate, it won't... I've tried.
Perhaps we could talk.
What makes you think?
What makes you...
Should we?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been... We hire mercenaries.
And what happened? We're better off using that coin to... And you cannot fill empty...
But what happens when...
That's enough. Any more of this, and I'll come back.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to...
Costness is the Briar's kiss here in Dalamil. I was here to do just that. When Master Lubor told...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies, or an entire...
We're still working on the sky. Perhaps we can find...
I hope so.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
My reputation will...
Calm your...
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for...
Please. His lordship is going...
Radim!
Very good. Would you mind?
I'm sorry if
That has been
I don't suppose it's a single-edged... Then I'll retreat.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I
don't suppose...
I did not. Every...
And that's where...
I should...
That will be very...
Farewell.
So,
What I saw was... But if left it...
my thought. Both sides wish to put...
And if there's...
What would Sid the...
Well... He'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds...
While it's play, it may...
Before, and that would...
To pool our resources...
When all...
It appears... Victor, pay Conrad...
As you wish.
Oh,
Play along.
What he mean?
Picture it, Conrad. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my...
As I told you,
Victors, that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the Chris nobles came and claimed... You know of the 7 high houses? They must granted we have a few boys.
Well, are you saying that Dalamil's finest that a band of...
Absolutely. We'll show those...
I can't believe...
Conrad's... And there's a
Then let us band together and show these brutes...
A shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, Natalie, allow.
Underhill.
I was just
Lubor says that not only...
Indeed, the nobles in the capital, it is only a matter of...
It is, well, and while I... Which means that now, if our humble town...
All right. But you needn't have...
Thank you, Clive. She saw... I didn't... Now, my...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and with time.
Time no longer appears...
I take it you're scared.
Technically, it would be the all of...
You're not...
They don't just want...
I have a... I'm told the back very well. The rest, mistakes like...
That is a...
Then it...
I thought...
We'll hold them, and we...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. All yours, Torvald. Get him! Go, Torvald! Too slow. This one. Go, Torvald. Nice try. Over here! Go! Over here! Get up! This one!
The townspeople...
I don't hear anything.
That we should help.
Nat, you did well up.
Without you saved us.
We all...
Conrad,
I'd say...
The plan were granted it.
Come now, Vic. We are... As for you...
I'll... Come on.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be it. Nothing seems all right.
I hear I have you to thank. What shall I call?
Wyvern.
A formidable. Well, redeem here, tell.
A few moments.
You're a master. Oh, Karen drove me. It was made and is used, they believe. No combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made for the brutal.
But how do they answer?
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole, but it is the a mineral, quite, and that. Wyvern, it occurs to me, take this, the very stone, and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intruder.
I am locked in bitter I am one step ahead.
And there are many.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron is a
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. Redeem!
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, ma. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle now.
Run like the wind.
This one. Over here. Get him. Over here. Over here! Good girl. Faster! This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Martha.
And you, Clive.
Otto said he'd been...
Those Sky... They were on arrest. What do you think?
That we join.
I thought now. Let the men...
We're on up.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive.
We deal with the Akashic. Over here! Go to him! Get him!
These men...
If you've come...
Your armors... We're here.
How do you know?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men. Where is your
So...
Did he? Take your wound. Martha will...
And to think,
When did
not long after Ross, they were making...
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. And they got wounded!
Damn it.
We'll worry.
You look after...
I will.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire! But what about... I didn't, sir.
So, Wade,
Lord Rossby.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought but we didn't know there would...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do...
Is anyone...
I don't...
I see.
Martha!
Is something...
The lookout source.
A second.
Feel like...
Always.
Jill and I will make... You'll need to move...
Don't you worry.
The moment my...
Mad dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Over here! Get him! This one. Get him!
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be...
Then we make for...
What did you find out?
The same as...
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll...
How many of...
Oh, damn.
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here of...
What do you say, Marth?
Well...
My lord. Oscar, over here. It is an... I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, I would learn the...
But I am a sheep, and spending time in the...
My Aunt Hannah wants... You have accomplished... And I would soon... No, not... It's all right. There is only...
But a squire.
Would that really... You were a squire once?
No.
I would not have...
No use calling Ambrosia now.
And some of your numbers served as shield.
You're a devil with a blade and no mistake.
Come on. is certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it'd seem like just a place. This one! I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? This one. It's over. Now, will it be enough? I say that answer, which means we owe the... You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Carol. First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the forest.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
I can't do it.
Lord.
We received it. There have been some...
With the blue... They've taken...
And what...
Oh.
Then we'll look...
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's... We've tried one more!
I would have you and protect in case you... But more than your sister, so you have a choice.
She speaks to this here.
What we have left.
Not if we don't. I'll have a word with...
Ah, Clive.
It was a no, but I thought you must.
How like you. The way that... I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
You're a pike.
I've got to find a pack of...
Leave that.
My family.
That thing?
Did you see?
Great. They can't...
Do you remember? It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
noticed. So, I'll take... All right, now we know.
Speaking of which...
You can, huh? In return...
Oh, it's just a... Sorry for no. You look... I did... Aye, yes.
No wonder I won. Even I think that there been alright swords that the curse break. Nah. No, but finishing our blood. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing. Just imagine it. Good valor. I won't make it.
I'm sure the curse... Just...
I'll be... Hey, I owe you.
You'll be happy.
And I'll see you coming for...
Right?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that, then? That it? Fine.
Do you see the pair that got...
Seems the hideaway is also...
Is a storm coming soon?
Ah, were you...
We weren't very... Lady Car...
Ah, do you recall
About...
precisely that? The Fenrir and while the power...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be... Consider that in addition to... In short, the icons... And that number has... One can but speculate.
Yes?
And if I'm not mistaken...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the...
Oh, it with me own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Not here. It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me! Get them!
Should I pry?
Save your strength. Over here! There you go! Get him!
There are all... You have the...
Don't think they will.
Oh, isn't that...
Yes.
Philippe?
It's not... Now me. And the people I... Now...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish, but it has...
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds... A little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows. Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was one at ours. How is it you...
Lurker, any word?
The nations are still...
Right.
Clive, now's the...
Thank you.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting. I can finally introduce you.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Air.
Are you sure?
You remember, so I thought...
It wasn't?
Yeah, but this...
I've never been so.
A fried recipe, only...
Yvonne said that...
Well, kindly up...
Fine, and if...
You'd...
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Lawsman,
The young man.
that's actually...
Now,
Dragon.
one would, I believe.
So we know.
Saint, I gather, I may.
Meaning.
Best of and. Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Sid.
I can say.
It's not who. I borrowed them, my phone, which...
Perhaps.
I don't like... They were in the...
Is everything you see?
Oh, no, I think...
It's all right.
Focus. But she'd never do it. I wanted to ask her. She'd...
Don't worry. Of course. Lady Cat,
No.
you're
What? No.
just...
Oh.
All I know.
And what? Look, but that...
You're right, lady. It was wrong of me.
No.
Of course. I that along with some other. Well,
Oh, and you... But...
no, but people do.
Well, that trip... So that's where...
You-
Oh, but...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Rutherford, where would he be?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Out of your studies. It's not just...
No.
Well,
And just so...
but we didn't just like
Miss Mid.
Because that's...
Miss.
Well then,
The take... Speak!
you three. So let's have... All right. If even you already know. This tiny piece.
I have.
She put.
That's right.
I remember. You know.
Not a... This is called the art.
You're right.
You've...
Oh,
Hold-
good thing. These...
I do, but these are.
What are the...
Well spot. So, now that
I think we've...
then here's what...
Well, obviously...
And the onion.
Very good.
Yes!
Well,
Oh, I just...
That's right.
Uh,
Yeah.
what do you think?
with the lip... And...
Hey, look.
You don't think Sid forgot about...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was a thankfully, although...
I shall see.
Please, she don't...
Sid.
She told me...
No, to any but that...
Which she's working to...
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up...
Good girl. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Enough of you, are there?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks, Gal. You're injured. What happened here? Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please! I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion.
I am.
Taken care of.
Another civil.
Is...
He was right to say, but... You seem...
You must...
Wait. Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnitz.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed, and though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who...
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your...
Man.
I am nothing. Just know.
You will regret.
Come on.
Faster!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that
Figure it.
Well, a passing caravan. Dread even. Dread brink.
All right.
Of le I eagerly...
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of... If there is nothing...
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about it. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You! Find
something
at the universe.
The universe?
In the art, would you?
Climb this...
And... the three of you, I'm here. Name... I can't remember what...
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly...
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I'll go back to how it was. I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. These have a good bit of diamond dust in them. An ether flood, yes.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost.
Here's the scraps you were after.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engraving.
Oh, what? Come, let's...
Guardians of... I'm pretty...
Fascinating. But the...
Wanderers of the... Or...
No doubt you're right. This is proving...
Children, that's all three.
And so, we add three in Guardians of the Mother Crystal. Little one, another...
Too many steps.
Ha!
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
The free cities under siege?
Faster!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Surrounded.
Be safe.
Over here! Over here! Attack! This way!
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. Let's try. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. No holding back. Over here! It's over! Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. This one. This one. Fighter! Over here! Kill! This one. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Sultuous region step this far. What the hell is going on here? Over here! This one. Where is your master? What does he want? Go! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Go!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Over here! Over here! Get him! Too slow. Nice try. Now, Torgal! Get him! Attack! Nice try. This one. Get him! This one.
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Get him!
Nice try.
Get him! Over here! Sick!
Be still, my beating heart!
Get him!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
This one.
Nice try.
Get him! Over here! Stop! This one! This one! This one!
Mythos.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me. your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling? Bandits are full of ether.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
God, where they are, they're all right.
You lot don't do things by... Well, at least...
Nah. Sitting under a bar.
Them all...
Then I'll check the work.
Ah, Clark.
Oh?
You remember how some of... Well, now, but we ain't quite built well, which leave...
I see.
And it ain't has been, but there's only we can't keep... And that... Well, and if... But what... There's a nasty would have sent, but now...
I do.
And I... Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to me. Go with it.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So,
and you,
I spoke. She tell.
That's and we need.
Ask, which is
that's with you, but
so
that thank and rather a small.
I'll head into you and the gut. Make sure
I can't.
The Akash.
Well, I shall some.
Shall I wait?
No need.
All right.
We shall.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am...
Of course.
Yes.
And what was Earth? It's all right.
I am tasked, and what the subject, your...
That's
it.
Alas.
I have... They are both...
So you want... I'll need to...
What?
That doesn't...
Thank...
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few.
You can just walk in here. Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
This one. This one.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Nice try.
All yours, Torval.
Get him. This one. Over here.
Any more surprise?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were...
We were.
Let's hope.
I would.
Your men will... It might be...
Of course. Leave it with...
Home? No.
That's all of them. Now to be... It won't be easy. Especially the masonry might still... It'll take a...
So, if you don't mind...
Of course.
I'll let Mark... If you need...
And we...
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, so on it. So there's anyway, it's the way if it's no. Clyde!
I was, but it's see and
A star route. It's worth at least
think of the difference.
interest. Anyway, bit much.
Something like
Same back when the probably Sidney and when
his death.
But I and do that.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Milady?
Yeah. Oh.
Otto asked to settle the hideaways and to...
I thought you might tell Otto he can... The man at my contribution...
He wants to... I'd like to do that. And for Otto's.
Otto is... I doubt...
Otto had it.
Long ago, and blamed himself. I don't know how it happened.
I didn't.
How could... Besides, an ill...
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
This might take a while. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Over here!
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have. Clive, as you know, before we part...
Thank you.
It is and it is...
But what of...
I built my combat. I would, but a village home only to the And so, will you take them to your...
I would.
Thank you. The people I understand and make...
Everyone. You can no longer...
Sid, none of us, we owe... If he said... If that we...
I hope...
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with me.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off. It ain't just a black shield. They don't stand it. They're all gonna
Sid, we can't...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the...
Promise.
Come on.
Yeah!
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin.
Which is more, they followed me without question.
This must be the guard, Quentin. I'll hold it up. But your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Over here!
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged just as all my plan. It was all at what is my faithful comrade.
Quentin.
Master Quint!
You?
It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. This one. All yours, Torgal. Attack! Over here! Fire and flame! I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. Welcome back to the flood.
I see. Then all...
No, Master.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have not...
Well, the heck, you've got us, ain't you? Don't try...
But I prayed, and I pray. Can't we just...
Your will. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're
family?
Yeah, Lostwing weren't you?
It was.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing.
One life, why just a village? What's to... That's please, Quentin, after all. Permit me to... I will not... But you must... A bottle of course. And if you... I look for...
Said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Go. So, it's just Karen. I'm sure.
I'll try not to think too much about what was lost the day Target attacked.
So...
I did.
And what precisely?
Blueback wyvern lip.
Ah, now then, let's hope these... And here we have it. Fried more... Ivan's offered to make sure it... So...
What? The crackle of the crust. It is a tour de force.
I think he likes...
I can't quite tell.
Decent. Sit.
I'll give her some... Lady, go. Would you...
What that? I may, but those would...
Of course. Surely you would...
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get this? A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask... Might be I already have a buyer in. Might be you even... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to the... I sometimes wonder... Oh!
I've seen that.
Yeah, it was the only goblet...
I knew so little about Martha in the day. How long did...
Before he died, back in the day, he bought passage to... We set up drink, quit my post, not but me and Sid stayed. That was the magic one, and there was no hide.
Couldn't you and your...
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't, and I couldn't... Luckily. It was him who stood... Him. And he was true. I knew that. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
My men and I lost an...
entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's. I'd better keep... What do we have?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember. Huh. Sid's... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus, unless you're gonna be surprised about.
I think Sid...
Those two.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't?
Nothing. We don't. It's except. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted. So we pressed all like this. See?
All right, out of the...
Did you? Can you fit?
No. There.
You said fit him more? Yeah.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff.
Indeed. Let's see if we can...
Just the two of...
Aye.
Actually, yes. The Crown...
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obel...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did, much like yours, I suspect.
Though I may be.
Then at least...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Blackthorn. Speaking of worried, afraid so. It's a bit so obvious. Try us and...
Well,
cheers.
I'll be...
All right.
She can't keep... Glory.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working us. I've tried offering to see Clive. She has... Will you talk to her? Order...
I know better. Well, Tyre, we all admire...
I will, until then we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer if I had the tears.
How would he...
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be...
Sometimes an easy... You do well to...
We have all the ingredients we need for at least... I can make that.
Just tell me what you...
There is a speak. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it. I'll make sure the other ingredients are...
Thank you, Clive.
Good girl. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, it just...
And what
Why...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure, Randalar has been... None remain free, but the...
And you've been...
Precise.
So where does my...
Though we may... And we believe the place was abandoned...
And... I think...
Of course, I eavesdrop.
Oh.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure...
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
All yours, Torgal. Kill! It's over. Over here! Whoa! Stay down! All yours, Torgal. Over here. Stay down. Get him!
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter. Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know.
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made...
I should go.
Don't let me... Chilonica. I'll explain...
All right. Eloise.
Thank you. Well then, I suppose first...
You're still at...
We are. I trust, I suppose, but we should...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah,
you wanted...
The man I was... He represents this...
I don't think...
Well, every... And they're still expand... And...
And you'd rather...
I would never deny... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life. I won't let her give up on her dreams again from... She freed, and she must be...
You're a good...
I have always been. And I want to repeat each time an opportunity...
She loves...
And I love her, though I...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bear... That's a...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it?
The finest sellswords in...
Could be I know something more.
I found someone.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like... Says the more swords and the more warp. And who? Why, the good.
And you've seen...
Aye. You'll find her right here,
Here in Delamain. Where exactly?
She has a story. But it'd be a feeling, but now if that's...
Sorry to have...
You don't think...
Not unless she...
Eh?
Lady Karen.
Good.
And I'll visit.
All right.
You too, Goo. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your so you can stop.
Please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank
you. That one's must. If you...
Or you can go back to your garage.
Oh, you... He hasn't had many...
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Over here! Get him!
expect as much from Hugo's.
Much has changed in the...
You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times.
One of us. You sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived and his men...
The captain.
Thought...
What of the... Surely they wouldn't...
I would imagine that those who weren't recalled...
Then it's worse than... You should return to... Not at all. Now, if he was bound for...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Run like the wind. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fair... So...
That's... boys?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Go for it! Get him! Attack! Go for it! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh, you...
Go on.
When the Borgwyn, he only wanted that bull... You. What?
What were you going?
The Borgwyn want... I was... Then you... Well...
You know what? I need to find goods. Right.
Get your filthy paws off me! Stop and stop! For they are not lies. Every...
Goose.
He's gonna... He said she had to... After what she did, that loath... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what you promise me, or I'll...
Goots.
Enough!
But how did you...
Well, the whole thing, though it was... I thought the years. What was it we caught?
You.
Everything, it was all... And now you're...
Goose, you...
If you want to, you'll have to...
Fuck! You grouted...
So, you remember an eye for a wise one. And now... Sorry, Ticket.
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy going after all, Ash.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Lost it to old Wet Legs back. Said I'd stolen from his strap, so I took some of my own. But he crossed a line. He didn't hurt.
No, Nan, but...
Well, if he does, best we take the other eye. But something right.
Remind me never to... Time to fight.
Be safe.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Over here! This one. This one. Go for slow.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your...
Clearly. Join.
I don't...
Very well. Do not...
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Come on. Run like the wind. What happened here?
If you're safe,
I'm not.
Then I'm
of this. It's been. Yes, you will.
I was on.
Found it.
They look. It didn't.
Which way?
South.
All right. Found it. You heard. Thank. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy. This one. Get him. All yours, this one. Go to him. Nice try. Over here. Get him. Sick him. All yours, Corporal. Sick him.
Make for the
You don't need. This looks to be all of them.
I thought I...
And stand.
It's just, which is more...
I will.
Straight.
The carriage, there are a few. The mark when I say.
Rockford, if you are, you first.
I shall. But
don't think.
I shall sit.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his I see. The storm has...
nothing.
I just...
Reckon that you vote and that.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's his mate. He'll need to start looking. Till then...
Of course.
Stop. I don't go...
Bloody hell. Oh.
That remains August into this.
Come on, bottling it if it were.
It brought
Memories of what?
There are things
and some.
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get that ring you flat with your apprentice.
You've never met.
Why would I? The ring, bastards.
So it would...
It matters because engraving matters. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the idol. I'm not stealing a living. My armour keeps you, as far as I'm concerned, because the... And I ref...
Very well. Why don't we go up?
I don't.
And just swallow, keeping the... Provided you...
What'd you say? It's not...
All right.
Magic. So...
In Dravos.
Dravos, eh? Just north. Got that and I'll make sure...
Good luck.
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on post.
Yeah. I'm saying Fordian, do you? That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid.
Vaguely.
I'm afraid. I fear, however, I'm going to marry them. More, I believe, the in-depth. That is correct. As for why,
how time?
Well.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Is this what you...
Yes, I'm low. I think that may. I wish that.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good.
Thank you. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you,
Oh.
The man you held back in the Southern Isles. I was still, but in such tears.
And a cut.
You know, I've nights and we.
And we will.
I hope.
Ah,
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have more for you.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Fly, Ambrosia! This might take a while. This one. Over here! You're finished. This one. Ready, go? Kicked down already? No. Why the gate?
Chief's orders. Not that I suggest.
That's what I'm... You ain't changed a bit, have you?
No.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you?
Well, it was meant I'm here to see Zol.
All right, just...
Yeah, I'll
Go on then.
So this is not much going on.
It's just... When I was a lad... Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a rib.
All right.
I appreciate it'll be...
Forge on the...
good.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
Harsha, those miserable...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be...
It's a pleasure to me.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled on... He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you...
So what if we did? Fuck! Well, these bear as flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fight.
I'm a busy man, as you can... Oh, that prick. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me get...
As a person...
Well...
There'll be no talking him right.
Which is what, if we're to help, what turn the village...
I left. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the... who labour on us, and the other kind, people like Zoltan, whose work is the kind of smiths who shit out of... There wasn't a single day we weren't eaten bit by bit. You would have torn...
You didn't have to...
Zoltan's about his way of doing things kept food on until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you... There's got to be other ways of making...
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. You
know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it... Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackfoot. Sid made those things, and you'd be throwing...
All right. This place was your... Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this... Dravosh will show... Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way... Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go?
I know I'm off. I'll be neat building a furnace to do us a favour and round up it. And I've got a job for you. I need leather for the bellows, and luckily for...
Time for us...
Faster!
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
This one.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble? Nothing.
Right then, everyone.
Well, I'll be Jack.
You know what this means?
Sorry about...
That thing you built us, you saved...
It's Blackthorn, you should be... What is it?
Pet coal cinders. That there was my answer. Our secret for you. I've always since the day I became no amount of sleep. But is it any...
The cinder...
I need to forgive him.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers well. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet.
See that you...
All right.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole thing, every...
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pit Golson, how'd you come... And you're sure?
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. Every time, there's no greater honour from... I'm not about to go crawling, and if that helps save it... What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get...
It's good to see you back on foot.
I don't know how you pair put up. I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him.
A little healthy
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and... No use grumbling about... Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy.
So what do I owe the honour? I'm Sancfordian, dear. And?
all right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! Give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
What did you do it for that next time? Why did you manage to give it a report? You like the old fucking gun?
Oh? I haven't felt this...
Don't let the coffee you can. We go to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
This one. This one. Get him. Kill. Over here! That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a maid's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! Nice try.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Slow.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Over here. Get him. Go for
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
You brutes! And brace for impact!
Now or never.
I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Nice try. Get him! on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Stop him! Who will steer the ship? Over here! Go for this way! Stay down!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
reckon you got one?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this!
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defenders!
This one! Go!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Come!
Get him!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion led to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Are you ready? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. But there's two.
I struggle to
I see your uncle isn't with.
He stayed with the Enterprise after our brush with the Einherjar. We're to join him there when we're...
You sure that's wise? I'll stop.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out. We've done our best to shoot still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.